We apologize to our viewer for the technical difficulties that we experienced a few minutes ago in regard to the streaming that was cut off, and now we have fixed that issue, and we are back live. As after 29 overs, 115 for 6, Royal Challenger. 11 more overs to go. Coming to bowl from the library end. This broadcast is brought to you by first ball from Qadir, gone for the long 6 to the mid wicket. Competitive so far. Royal Challengers has recovered from the early loss of wickets in the first 5 overs. The first 6 overs they lost 2 wickets for 39. Now they have regrouped, and it's 121 for 6. Qadir left arm leg spinner. Bowling from the library end.
So 121 for 6 after 30 overs, as the players are walking off to take a drinks break now before entering the final stages of the last 10 overs. We'll be back shortly with our live commentary in 5 minutes as players take drinks.
We are back live after the second water break and the last 10 overs to go. 121 for 6 Royal Challengers. And we got Vijaynath is bowling, and Ishan is gone and has got a catch. First ball wicket for Vijay, and it's 122 for 7. Usually after water break is usually any water break you take, come down, few balls are very dangerous because you have to refocus to the game, and sometimes you lose focus, and that's what happened. But it's a game. Good ball by Oakville. They seems to be in control. 122 for 7. You're watching this live broadcast of Hamilton District Cricket League Elite Division Final from Center Park in Burlington. This broadcast is brought to you by Hamilton District Cricket League with the sponsorship their contribution and their support to bring live telecast to you. We also like to request you to subscribe to the channel and click on likes. The more likes and more subscription we have, more game we will be able to bring to you live throughout the summer. 127 for 7. 122 for 7. Vijaynath again. Second ball. Bashir is on a strike. A lot of instructions are going down from the mid-on boundaries. There it goes. He punched it out to the short mid-on, and there was a single. Fielding change, they brought in a second slip. Vijay bowls again, decide to punch it down to the gully, and they actually move the player from the gully to slip. Another run is kicking in. This time ball was a little bit of a short, and they punch it down to the fine leg for boundary. Naman. Let's hit the boundary. Again, another shot ball, and this time went high and gone for the maximum 6. That's what happened when you threw a short ball and a loose ball. There was a lot of time, and the batsman Naman took full advantage of it, middling it down to the midway square leg for 6. After 31 is 134 for 7. Mr. President, you're back into the commentary booth, so we are not going to leave you alone. Bring you back in to entertain the people who are watching. Yeah.
Shaji, thank you so much. This final, I was expecting a much better show from Royal Challengers, but I don't know if it's the pressure from the finals that's getting to them. They have lost 7 wickets for 130, 134 for loss of 7 wickets. and anything above 180, they have a good bowling side as well. So we expect a good competitive final. Qadar continues, and a flighted ball that was pushed back to the bowler, and Qadar on his follow through picked up an easy catch. That's wicket number 8 gone. Caught and bowled Qadar. Batsman not traveling the scorers and getting out to a flighted delivery, orthodox left arm spin straight back to the bowler, who was willingly ready and accepted it with smile. And that's number 8 wicket down for Royal Challengers, who are looking at 134 for 8 wickets down now.
Yeah, Oakville seems to be in control. They're taking the wickets on a regular interval, and they're not letting the batsmen settle at the crease for a longer period of time. And this is what happens. They started from the ball over number 1, because they have 2 wickets down in the first 6th over. They were able to grab those wickets, and now regular interval, the rest of the wickets are coming in. It's 31 overs gone, 9 overs left, and it's 134 for 8. Qadar Saeed is the second over, 1 for 6. And Vijay is also bowled 1 over 13 runs, 1 wicket. Naman Mahajan is still on the crease, so that's a good sign for the Royal Challengers. He had made 22 off 24 with 2 sixes and above 4. So one batsman is settled, the other batsman is in and out. So let's see the new batsman.
The new batsman is Bhupesh Tiwari, and Naman Mahajan, who was very instrumental yesterday in the semi-final, brought the RCB back from almost a brink of defeat in the semi-final, and played a very good inning, very responsible inning, and did not go for big shots, and brought his team home by winning the semi-final. And is a good sign that he's still on the crease for our Royal Challengers. And Qadar continues. I think, Shaji, most of the wickets, if I've seen, they were actually more of a batsman mistake, trying to be more aggressive. I didn't see any wicket being taken by unplayable delivery. It was more so batsmen making mistakes, going for aggressive shots and getting out like that. This is the difference. I think these teams they're new to the league, and they need to learn to play on the merit of the ball, and play all the 40 overs. There's no point of playing 40 overs and getting out in 30 plus overs. You keep the other team in for 40 overs, and that is also a more victory for the batting side if they keep the fielding side in for 40 overs.
Yeah, I think when they lose the early wickets in the first 6 overs, they lost 2 wickets for 39. That puts a little pressure on them to chase, to score runs. And they were doing it fine, but it is they have to get a target of 150, 175 to be the good defending total this ground. So Oakville team is not a pushover team. It is a good team, and they are going to bat second. They have a good batting lineup. So I think Royal Challenger is trying to make use of any loose ball and hit it high. But as you say, when you play aggressive, you're going to lose wicket and you're going to get run. But in this case, they are losing wickets on a regular interval. But hopefully, let's see if this 2 wickets or this pair that is on can capitalize on runs here. There's 8 overs to go, and it is the last power play. So there will be 5 people out, so it's going to be a little bit more restrictions for the long boundaries. So 134 for 8 over number 33 coming on, And coming on to the ball is Vrinder, and they punch it down to the gully side for 2. There was no gully, no slip, and they were easy 2. So 136 for 8.
Absolutely. I think if this pair and the batsman to follow, among them they can at least play 40 overs, and they probably will get 5-6 runs and over, and that's another 50 odd runs to the total that can take them to 175, which is something competitive, but not a winning total on this track and against Oakville, who has a very good batting side, and they can easily chase down anything 160 or below. So, but cricket is always a funny game. You never know. The scoreboard pressure could play a part on teams batting second. So it'll be nice to see how Royal Challengers do in their last 8 overs, 7 overs now. Vrinder has come back to finish off his second spell. He had bowled 4 overs in the first spell. Actually, he had bowled 3 overs in the first spell and had given 9 runs. Now he's in his 4th over. Usman Bukhari, who opened the bowling, 4 overs, no maiden, 18 runs, 1 wicket. Imran Mohammed, 4 overs, no maiden, 26 runs and 1 wicket. Vrinder, in his 4th over, has conceded 10 runs so far. Shumail Mateen has bowled 2 overs for 11 runs. Suresh was the pick of the bowlers. Not very successful in wicket department, but bowled 8 overs, 3 maidens, 15 runs at economy of 1.9 runs per over. That's amazing bowling. And Ayaz Faracha bowled his quota of 8 overs as well. Bit expensive, but also took 4 wickets. So he's been very successful taking 4 wickets. But between him and Suresh, they bowled 16 overs for 53 runs. And that's a really good combination of bowling from 2 spinners. Qadar came in and bowled 2 overs so far, has bowled 1 maiden and 6 runs, and it took a caught and bowled. And Vijay Tripathi bowled 1 overs, took a wicket of the very first ball, but then was a bit expensive, conceded 13 runs in his first over for 1 wicket.
The wide ball, they were able to take couple on the wide. And no, I think their bowling distributions, over distribution is very good. Bowling management, you call them man-match management from the fielding side of it, and very economical bowling. Outside the off stump, good appeal. Ball was a little bit tossed and slow ball, and it's over. So after 33, it was 139 for 8.
Vrinder tried to outfold the batsman with the slower one, and he was successful in outfolding the batsman, but actually the batsman got hit outside the line of the stumps, and the umpire was not interested in making a decision, ruled the batsman not out, and that is the end of over number 33. Royal Challengers batting first after being put in by Oakville are 139 for 8, and Qadar, who took a cut and bowled in his last over, will continue with his 3rd over.
They're coming from a library end, just toss the ball, a lot of spin. His ball seems to be turning quite a lot.
finals will take place at Central Park after the conclusion of this game. Naman moved on to 28 and Bhupesh is on 2. Score moves on to 147 for 8. In the other semi-finals of Premier Division, Niagara Premier were bowled out for 58 runs against Proteas Premier. The first-year team, the Niagara, did really well throughout the season and were favorite to win the Premier Division. But Proteas had different ideas and bowled them out for partly 58. And now batting, chasing 58. Proteas Premier Division team is 13 without loss in 1.3 overs. The presentation of that final and final of this will take place here at the conclusion of this game. Back live, Royal Challengers batting first, 147 for 8 in 35 overs. Usman Bukhari, the opening bowler for Oakville Elite, is back for his second spell. Changing ends this time around, coming from the library end. The first ball was a loosener, a full toss, low full toss. Batsman was not able to capitalize. Tried to hit it through the mid-wicket. It was stopped there by Imran Mohammed and there was no run. Usman back again for his second delivery. Right arm over, outside the leg stump, and is called a wide by the umpire. That adds 1 run to the total. That moves on to 147 for loss of 8 wickets. This is the 36th over coming off a 40-over game. 4 more overs to come after this. The next ball pitched up, hit hard to the deep long off area, but Naman not interested in taking a single, trying to protect Bhupesh from the opening bowler Usman. Usman once again. Short ball. Naman tried to hit it over mid-wicket. There was no contact between bat and ball. He was hit above the pads with a slight appeal, but umpire is not interested. The score stays on 148 for loss of 8 wickets.
There's a delay in the action here. Nice and bright sunny day. A little bit of a chill. we're coming to the fall season here. The temperature is 22 degrees in Burlington. This time he puts it down to the square leg, and nobody's going to stop that. It's a long 6 by Naman. Naman is in full control of his inning at this particular time. And any loose ball that's coming to him, he is hitting it down all over the ballpark. This was a 6 down to the square leg, and Usman coming down. This time is a full ball, and they flick it down to the fine leg for a single.
In the meantime, I can bring the scorecard and some details from the other final, Premier Division final that's being played in Mohawk. Niagara Premier, who were put into bat or elected to bat first, were 58 all out. Proteas Premier trying to win their way before the expectation, and teams will drive down to Central Park for the presentation after this game. For NCC, Niagara Cricket Club, Captain Farik was the only player to score, or top scorer in fact, 17 runs, and the next top scorer was extras, 22 extras. That's 39 out of 58 from extras and skipper. The rest of the team was not able to contribute much, and the whole team was bowled out for 58. 43 runs now required by Proteas with 9 wickets in hand. Should be a easy win, but cricket is a game of uncertainties, you never know. But going by the form that Proteas has shown over the year, over the season, it should be a easy victory for them. Back here in Central Park, the Elite final between Oakville and Royal Challengers. Royal Challengers being put into bat first by Oakville, who won the toss, are sort of struggling at 155 for a loss of 8 wickets. And this is the 36th over being bowled. Verinder is bowling the 36th over in his second spell. For Royal Challengers, the semi-final hero Naman Mahajan still fighting out there for Royal Challengers with 36 not out. Has 1 4 and 3 6s in at 36. Rupesh Tiwari, number 10 batsman, is giving him company there, trying to take Royal Challengers to some respectability when it comes to the total. The total moves to 157 now for a loss of 8 wickets.
Royal Challengers are made it 150, so that's probably a good defendable total with some challenges. And let's see how much more they can add in the next 3 overs. Nama's on a strike, and we're punch it down to the thing, and they were take it to the point. And lucky there was a good return call. There was a player there. There would have been a run out. And a non-striker. Peace. Turning back. 156 for 8. This time he wanted to go long, but missed it. And it's the end of the over, number 37. 158 for 8. So let's see the 3 over left. The way they're batting, it could be gone to 170. 175 would be a good total. And it will be a challenge for Oakville as well. And then they will be depending on it who is playing with more energy to win. Naman is 37 of 47. He's total control right now. He's playing a good inning. Bhupesh is on a strike. And Usman is coming into bowl his 6th over. This time he hit it hard and it's gone up. There were 2 players and there was a call. Catch taken. And the batsman 9th wicket is down for 158. This live broadcast was brought to you by Hamilton District Cricket League with the sponsorship of Stagic Canada. And we request you to subscribe to the channel and click on likes. This will allow us to bring more and more sponsors to us, and then we bring in more and more games to you. We appreciate your cooperation. We hope that you are going to subscribe and click on likes. Now the last batsman is on the crease, is Arun. 158 for 9.
The last man for Royal Challengers, Arun Sapolia, who's a wicketkeeper, has joined Naman Mahajan, who's the sole warrior out there, trying to fight out, and has square cut the next ball upish over the point and has come back for 2 more runs. He moves on to 39, takes the Royal Challenger total to 160 now for 9. The projected score is 170. So 10 more runs is expected by the scoring app. The next ball is hiked hard by Naman, and it actually was, fielder was interested, but the wind carried the ball over the line, and it's been signaled as 6. So 6 more to Naman, who moved on to 45. 45, that includes 1 4 and 4 6s, and his strike rate is 91.84. He's been fighting the battle for his team. Usman, a short ball. Naman tried to pull this, but got a glove on it, and that is the end. The catch has been taken by the keeper. Actually got off his glove and it was an easy catch for the keeper. That brings the end to the inning of Royal Challengers. They've been bowled out for 166 in 37.4 overs. And they haven't completed or played their allotted 40 overs. They left 2.2 overs, have given them back to Oakville, who will be chasing 167 in 40 overs. So here's the scorecard for Royal Challengers. Gurtej Bowler was caught by Salman off the bowling of Imran for 14. Faced 11 deliveries, hit 1, 4 and a 6. Charanjit Singh, captain, was leg before to Usman for 15 of 22 deliveries. Sandeep Kumar, caught by keeper Salman, bowled Ayaz for 17. Krupal caught Imran, bowled Ajaz for 17. Rupinder, who hit 3 sixes, was caught by Hassan, bowled Ayaz for 23. Sumair Rathore caught Salman, bowled Ayaz 2. Naman Mahajan, who just got out as the last man, caught Salman, bowled Usman Bukhari for 45. That included 1, 4 and 4 sixes. Harinder Badwan was caught Hassan, bowled Vijayan for 1. Brijesh Rajput caught and bowled by Qadar Saeed for 1. Bhupesh Tiwari caught Suresh, bowled Usman Bukhari for 2. And Arun Sopolia, the last man, was not out without facing a delivery. There were 29 extras. That included 1 no ball and 28 wides. Total 166 all out in 37.4 overs with a run rate of 4.41. For Oakville, Usman Bukhari opened the bowling, bowled 5.4 overs, no maiden, 34 runs, 3 wickets. Imran Mohammed, 4 overs, no maiden, 26 runs, 1 wicket. Varinder, 6 overs, 19 runs, no wicket. Shumail Mateen, 2 overs, 11 runs. Suresh Nair was the pick of the bowler as far as economy is concerned. 8 overs, 3 maiden, 15 runs, no wickets. And Ayaz Baracha, the most successful bowler, 8 overs, no maiden, 37 runs, 4 wickets. Qadar Saeed, who came in the last power play, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs and 1 wicket. Vijayan, who was brought in just for 1 over, took the wicket at the very first ball but was a bit expensive. 1 over, 13 runs, 1 wicket. And that's it. The follow wicket, first wicket fell at 26, second at 37. Then there was a bit of a partnership of 20 odd runs between Sandeep. And third wicket fell at 63, fourth at 93, 5 wicket at 100. Sixth wicket fell at 109, 7, 122, eighth wicket fell at 134, ninth at 158, and last wicket at 166. So if you can see it, there was hardly any good long partnership, and that is the result why our Royal Challengers got bowled out for 166 with some disciplined bowling and exceptional fielding by Oakville. Oakville, by the way, is the defending champion of Elite Division from year 2020, and they would like to do the same here to defend their title by knocking these 166 runs with all the 40 overs available for them to do that. Right now is the innings break, and we'll be live back in 30 minutes. So until such time, please enjoy the break. We'll bring the live action back to you within half an hour. Welcome back to the Elite Division final for Hamilton District League 2021 season. Oakville has started the chase of 167 runs required for victory, with 7 without loss. Oakville opened the batting with Verinder, who has hit 1-4 so far and is 7 of 5 deliveries, and his partner is Qadar Saeed, who is going to face the first delivery, and the bowler for Royal Challenger is Harinder Badwan. Oakville needs 167 in 39 or 40 overs, now need 159 in 39.1 over. Qadar Saeed lifts the very first ball down the leg side, waiting for the signal from the umpire. It's either 4 or a 6, very hard to tell. Umpire is waiting for the fielder to signal 4 or 6. It is signal a 6, so very first ball, Saeed Qadar dispatched that over mid wicket for 6. The total in the very first over is 13 without loss. Qadar Saeed batting 6 of 1 delivery, and Verinder is 7 of 5. Harinder, bit expensive in the very first over, conceding 14 runs, including a wide. 14 runs of very first over. So Oakville has started the chase in a very fantastic manner. 14 without loss of very first over in pursuit of their chase of 167 for victory and a championship of Elite Division final at Central Park in Burlington. This is the 2021 season Elite final, 40 overs regular season final. Royal Challengers, who finished number 2 overall in the regular season, and Oakville came and were number 3 or 4 seed, but beat number 1 seed, number 4 seed. So they beat KW Kings 11 in the semi-final, and now a worthy finalist. As you know, Oakville is the defending champion from year before, and they have started really well in pursuit of their another title. 14 without loss. Charanjit is bowling the second over from the librarian. Charanjit opened the batting and now opening the bowling as well. Very rare these days to see an opening batsman and an opening bowler. Charanjit to Verinder. Just a shot of length. Verinder tried to tuck it down to the leg side, missed the ball altogether, got wrapped on the pads, so a slight appeal, but the ball was heading down the leg stump. No response from the umpire. 14 without loss. Next ball pitched up, driven to the mid-off. Not a run. Fielded by mid-off fielder, and is being returned back to Charanjit. The score is still 14 without loss. A short ball, slow one. Verinder was able to keep it down, hit it to the square leg area, and crossed over for a single.
Welcome back, everyone. So Oakville are now chasing in this Elite Division Final, HDCL Elite Division Final out of Central Park, Burlington, coming live to you. Charanjit is bowling to Varun. 31 for no wicket Oakville at this stage. Charanjit to Varun. Varun, that's a wide down the leg side. .2 overs done, 32 for no wicket. Oakville off to a flying start, chasing 167. Charanjit to Varun. Well pitched up delivery. Varun gently taps it straight to short cover. No run there. Both Kader and Varun. Varinder and Kader are regular opening pair for Oakville Elite side. They have a good chemistry between each other. Have given some good starts over the season for Oakville Elite. Charanjit to Varinder. This one is gently tapped to short mid wicket. No run added. Royal Challengers at this stage looking to grab a wicket there. This is an aggressive opening pair for Oakville Elite. Charanjit, and this one is slashed behind point or backward point. Ball just stops within the boundary. In the meantime, batsmen come back for 2 runs. Slightly wide there from Charanjit. Foolish delivery, slashed over backward point by Varinder for a couple of runs. Score moves along now to 34 for no wicket. Driven, the long on fielder is at the boundary and the batsman take an easy single. So after 4 overs, Oakville Elites are at 35 for no wicket. This is a very good start for them in this Elite Division Final. So they're marching along right now at this stage, while Royal Challengers really need a couple of wickets here to pull things back or bring themselves back into this game. They managed to score 166 batting first. All out in 37.4 overs. Kader at this stage 11 of just 5 deliveries, while Varinder 19 of 19. Oak will have a left and right hand combination in their opening pair. Sandeep now coming into the attack for Royal Challengers. Sandeep, a very well-renowned all-rounder in this league. Good batsman, can bowl well as well. Slightly skittish. Short run-up, but a quick arm action. Sandeep to Varinder. This one is short. Missed out by Varinder. Tried to pull it over square leg, but missed out there. Sandeep to Varinder. This is up in the air, could be caught, and that is caught. So Sandeep manages to get the breakthrough. Varinder couldn't time that ball. It was just lobbed in the air. Easy catch at mid-on. No mistake by the fielder there. So Royal Challengers have got their first breakthrough they really wanted. As Oak will lose their first wicket, 35 for 1 now after 4.3 overs. Much needed breakthrough for Royal Challengers. This will get them regrouped. As we see Tabish walking into the middle for Oakville Elites. He's the captain of the Oakville Elite team. Oakville Elite, of course, the winners of the Elite Division finals last year as well, in which they beat Hamilton Elites. So Tabish trying to earn back-to-back trophies for the elite division for Oakville Cricket Club. Tabish obviously on the non-striker's end as the batsman crossed while the catch was being taken. So now Qadar will face Sandeep. Qadar comes in, bowls to, Sandeep bowls to Qadar, and appeal for an LBW, but maybe pat first, or maybe bat there. Denied by the umpire anyways. So Tabish now facing his first delivery. Sandeep to Tabish. Tabish cuts it straight to point. No run there. Successful over so far from Sandeep. He's got them the breakthrough they needed. As he comes in, bowls to Tabish. Gently tapped to gully by Tabish. No run there. 36 for 1 after 5 overs. So good comeback over for Royal Challengers here. Just 1 run and a wicket. Meanwhile, Charanjit continuing from the south end. He's bowled 2.1 overs, 15 for no wickets so far for Charanjit. Qadar on strike. In comes Charanjit, bowls to Qadar. Qadar just leaves it alone. Charanjit coming in to bowl to Qadar, bowls, and Qadar once again watchful outside his off stump, lets the ball go alone. Qadar trying to be a little more cautious now after losing his partner Virender. Oakville will want this pair to regroup. They still need 129 runs from 34 overs. Qadar 14 not out at this stage of 9 deliveries. Charanjit to Qadar. This one Qadar tries to slog over long on but misses out. Royal Challengers would really like to pick up another wicket here. They're defending a slightly smallish total. They would have loved to score around 200 runs today. Fell a little short, couldn't play out the full 40 overs. So they need to pick up a few quick wickets here to get back in the game. Charanjit to Qadar, and this one is driven. Misfield by the fielder, and it costs a single. Misfielded by the short cover fielder there. That will bring Tabish on strike now. He will be facing the last delivery of the over from Charanjit. 39 for 1 Oakville. It's a nice day out here today. Bit of sun, bit of breeze blowing. Good day for cricket overall. Charanjit bowls to Tabish. Tabish drives it solidly. Wants to get off the mark. Bit of hesitation, and direct hit would have been interesting, but Tabish safely home at the end and gets off the mark. That concludes the 6th over. After 6 over, Oakville Elite are 40 for 1. Meanwhile, Sandeep to continue from the pavilion end. Sandeep bowled a successful over the last one, picked up a crucial breakthrough of Virender, as he's now going to bowl to Tabish. Sandeep to Tabish, solidly defended by Tabish there. So far he's looking solid, Tabish, middling the ball well. Royal Challengers will of course be banging heavily on Sandeep, one of their key bowlers. This one is short, cut away to backward point, no run. Sandeep to Tabish. Tabish drives it to point. No run there. So Sandeep trying to maintain a good channel here, bowling just outside that off stump. He's inviting the batsmen to play risky shots if they want to score some runs. But right now he's a very packed offside field, and this could have been again confusion between the batsmen. At one point, Qadar was stranded in the middle. Wrong end, wrong selection. The fielder threw it to the keeper's end while Qadar was stranded in the middle. So, bit of confusion between these two batsmen. Lucky break there for Oakville. This time it's on the legs and might be a leg bye, signaled by the umpire there. "41 for 1 after 6.5 overs. So since the wicket of Virender fell, Royal Challengers have managed to pull things back a little bit. But still, run rate could not be potentially an issue at this stage for Oakville. They're chasing a modest total, 167 of 40 overs. Just over 4 runs and over needed. But at this stage, the required run rate is 3.8 per over. As at the end of the 7th over, it's 41 for 1 Oakville. Chiranjeev just setting his field there. They have a short, fine leg fielder. Chiranjeev comes in, bows to Tabish. Gently tapped on the leg side. And good run taken there. Maybe misfield and they come back for the second. This is good running by Oakville. So slight misfield there by Royal Challengers. They have been a little sluggish in the field today, Royal Challengers. Given away a few extra runs. Chiranjeev meanwhile comes back, bowls to Tabish. Oh, bit of an inside edge, but just safe away from the stumps. Chiranjeev to Tabish. Well played by Tabish. Solid in defense there, straight to the short cover fielder. No run there. 43 for 1 after 7.3 overs. Qadar on 15 after 12 deliveries. Tabish on 3 of 11. He faces Chiranjeev. Chiranjeev bounces this and slashed hard. This one beats the short third fielder, but is cut off in the boundary. Batsman come back for the second run. So score moved along to 45 for 1. A safe shot at the end, slashed hard by Tabish. Went over the short third midfielder. Chiranjeev to Tabish, beaten outside the off stump. Again trying to cut that behind point. That was a good delivery from Chiranjeev. Bit of a risk. Key shot there attempted by Tabish. Trying to cut. Chiranjeev bowling his fourth over, 21 for no wicket. It's wrapped on the pads. Appeal there from Chiranjeev. Umpire says not out. And that concludes his fourth over. 4 overs, 21 for no wicket for Chiranjeev. He's the captain of the Royal Challengers Elite side. While in the meantime, Tabish batting is the captain of the Oakville Elite team. Oakville Elite chasing 167. They still need 122 runs, 9 wickets in hand, and 32 overs remaining. So, by the look of it, shouldn't be a difficult task, while Royal Challengers need to pick up a wicket or two here at this stage to pull themselves back in this game. Sandeep so far has been bowling well. Sandeep to Qadar now. Balls on the legs, and this one will be a wide. Down the leg side. It's a bit difficult for the bowlers to adjust when there's a right and a left-handed combination batting in the middle. Have to adjust their line and length very quickly. Sandeep once again to Qadar. Again on the legs, and wide signal by the umpire. Oakville Royal Challengers would need to find that discipline in this low scoring total. They're trying to defend. Sandeep to Qadar. This one is gently tapped by Qadar. No run there. Qadar obviously likes to just play a limited shot, but when he strikes them, they stay hit. This one is left alone by Qadar. Appeal by the bowler, and that's given out by the umpire. That's given out LBW, so that is a much needed breakthrough that Royal Challengers needed. Umpire there took his time and gave that out LBW. So Qatar is walking back to the pavilion now as Oakville lose their second wicket at this stage, 47 for 2 after 8.2 overs. Sandeep has picked up his second wicket now, 3 for 2 for Sandeep in 2.2 overs. So very crucial spell here from Sandeep. He's pulling Royal Challengers back in this game. It seemed like Qatar may have shuffled a little bit and was caught. As we see Royal Challengers now regroup. They much needed wicket, big wicket there of Qatar. He's one of the attacking players for Oakville Elite. Could have run away with the game if he got going. So Royal Challengers have now picked up 2 wickets. 47 for 2 as Azaz Paracha now walks into the middle. Azaz obviously has been doing really well this season, both with the bat and ball. He's rated as one of the crucial players for Oakville Elite side. So at this stage they'll be relying heavily on Tabish and Azaz to stabilize things in the middle, take the score along in this chase of 167. They still need 120 more runs as Sandeep now comes in, bowls to Azaz. Azaz leaves this one alone. It's always a tricky task when you're chasing a modest total of 167. Sometimes teams don't know how to go about this kind of target. Sandeep to Azaz. Azaz lets it come along. Bit of aggression there from Sandeep. He's fully charged now. 3 for 2. Why not? After 2.4 overs, playing in the final. This one is beaten. Oh, he's gone! There's a loud shout. Umpire says not out. Royal Challengers were fully convinced. And there's a bit of confusion. Royal Challengers players are fully convinced, appealing for a caught behind, and the umpire gave it, wasn't sure. And that's not out. Umpire wasn't sure about that. While Royal Challengers were convinced, but at the end of the day, umpire didn't hear anything or saw anything, cannot be given out. 47 for 2 after 8.5 overs. A bit of a scare there for Oakville, as Royal Challengers go back to their position. Sandeep to Azaz. This one gets a slight inside edge. Well defended by Azaz to see off a very aggressive over from Sandeep there. He got a wicket plus a very close call, nearly got Azaz. So after 3 overs, 3 runs, 2 wickets for Sandeep. As predicted, he's going to be one of their trump cards for Royal Challengers. Highly rated player for their side, and he's living up to his expectations in this Elite Division final, giving Oakville a tough time here in this chase of 167. So after 9 overs, Oakville are 47 for 2. So change in bowling now from the south end. It's Rupinder coming into the attack. He's going to take over from Charanjit. Royal Challengers have managed to pull things back. They've picked up a couple of wickets and pulled the run rate back a little bit as well. At one stage, Oakville were 31 for no wicket in 3 overs. So the last 6 overs, Royal Challengers have conceded 16 runs and have picked up 2 wickets as Tabish on strike faces Rupinder's first delivery, and this is defended by Tabish. Oakville will definitely want both these batsmen to consolidate and build up a partnership here. This one is down the leg, slightly wrapped on the pads. No run conceded. Rupinder to Tabish. Tabish cuts it straight to point. No run. Rupinder balls to Tabish, defended straight back. Short cover, no run there. Oakville dressing room seems to have gone quiet a little bit after losing those 2 wickets. At one stage, they were flying with a very good start given by Virender and Qadar. Now have to regroup and consolidate with Tabish. Tabish goes big over cover, well driven by Tabish. This might not go all the way to the boundary, cut off by the long off fielder, and the batsman come back for 2. This very solid throw from the fielder there. Quick, good arm there. Letting the batsman know that he has a good arm. But Tabish drove that well handsomely over the cover fielder inside the circle for a couple of runs, and he moves along to 7 now of 19 deliveries. 49 for 2 Oakville now. As Rupinder comes in and bowls to Tabish, cut away by Tabish straight to point, and that's the end of the 10th over. 49 for 2 Oakville after 10. Sandeep continuing from the pavilion end, bowls to Azaz and beaten outside the off term. Sandeep is bowling really well today. He's fully charged. His spell will be crucial. Oakville will obviously want to see his spell off. He's looking very dangerous. Again, Azaz beaten. Sandeep bowling a good channel, perfect line and length here. He's one of those bowlers with a very quick arm action, short run up, quick arm action, but the ball just skids off the wicket. This one is well defended by Azaz. This is the correct pair for Oakville's perspective to see off this spell from Sandeep. These 2 batsmen are good in their defense as well. Deep to Azaz, well driven by Azaz, looking for a quick single. No, says Azaz at the end. Sandeep bowling his 4 overs in his 4th over. Slowish delivery. Well bowled, Sandeep. He's trying to really buy a wicket here for Royal Challengers. Another wicket here will make things really interesting. While Oakville obviously would want this pair to continue, build on a partnership. Sandeep, well defended by Azaz. That's another maiden over from Sandeep. Yes, it is. So 49 for 2 after 11 overs. Oakville, Sandeep, 4 overs, 3 runs and 2 wickets. It will be interesting to see how the Royal Challengers captain rotates his bowlers, or what they have in store. So far, other than Sandeep, no other bowlers have been successful for Royal Challengers. So Sandeep has already bowled his 4 overs. So Oakville might be monitoring his spell to see him off, while try to score runs from the other end. So Tabish now facing Rupinder, driven to point, no run. Rupinder to Tabish, try to drive it slightly going across the line, maybe drifting down the leg side. Meanwhile, there was another final for Hamilton District Cricket League played earlier today between in the Premier Division final between Niagara Premier, and this is gone. Tabish has chipped it straight to the short mid-wicket fielder, and Royal Challengers have picked up another wicket here. So Oakville Elite lose their captain, as Tabish now walking back to the pavilion. 49 for 3 now Oakville after 11.3 overs. So they've lost 3 quick wickets here, as their captain is now walking back to the pavilion. Very crucial breakthrough for Royal Challengers. Now they look fully charged right in the game, as Rupinder now has picked up his first wicket. 2 for 1 for Rupinder now after 1.3 overs. Oakville dressing room has definitely gone a little quiet now. They need someone to build on a partnership at this stage. They will be banking heavily on Azaz. He's their he's kind of their anchor batsman. Has a very good temperament to play a long knock, which they really would need today from Azaz. Oakville do have firepower till the end. They bat deep for sure. There is still Essen sitting in the dressing room, who's a very dangerous batsman for Oakville Elites. Then there is Usman, who can handle the bat as well. Meanwhile, the new batsman joining Azaz to the crease is Vijayan. Vijayan joins Azaz, as Rupinder will continue, but he will bowl to Vijayan. Driven by Vijayan, wants a quick single to mid-off, and he gets off the mark. That quick single gets a cheer from the Oakville dressing room. So that brings Oakville's 50 up. So that's the reason for the cheer, as Oakville have managed to get to 50 now after 3 for 3. beaten as ours outside off stump. That was very close. That one seemed to have bounced a little bit off length. Good delivery there from Rupinder. As ours double-minded there whether to go forward or back. Royal Challengers body language has definitely picked up since they've got these 3 wickets. And that concludes a successful over from Rupinder. So 2 overs, 3 for 1 for Rupinder. Both these bowlers, Sandeep and Rupinder, are really bowling very well. Between them, they have bowled 6 overs, just conceded 6 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Oakville 50 for 3 after 12. Needing another 117 runs in 28 overs with 7 wickets in hand. Run rate should not be a big issue here. They still need 4.18 runs an over. So run rate should be manageable as long as they keep their wickets in check. They do have some hard-hitting batsmen sitting in the dressing room. But this is the final, this is a pressure game. Sandeep meanwhile to continue into his 5th over. So captain continuing with Sandeep here. He's been successful for them, trying to pick up another wicket. Bit of an aggressive strategy from Royal Challengers being adopted right now at this stage. As Sandeep now to bowl to Vijayant. Driven by Vijayant, looking for a quick single, says no. As ours was charging from the non-striker's end, but said no by Vijayant. Right, good call there. At this stage, Oakville would try to avoid taking any of these risks. Solidly defended by Vijayant there. So Royal Challengers seem to have the body language up. They're attacking at this stage. Sandeep bowling with a 7-2 offside field. Both the fielders on the onside are really up in the circle, inviting the batsman to go up. Oh, he's bowled him. Sandeep has cleaned up Vijayant. Yorker right in the block hole. What a delivery. Completely beaten there, Vijayant. Late on that. Perfect Yorker from Sandeep. 50 for 4 now, Oakville. Sandeep has picked up his 3rd wicket. This is a very fiery spell from Sandeep. He's pulled Oakville right on the back foot now in this Elite Division final for Hamilton and District Cricket League. Sandeep has picked up 3 wickets for just 3 runs in 4.3 overs. This is going to be a big blow for Oakville. Now 50 for 4 after 12.3 overs. Azaz, the non-striker, is yet to get off the mark of 12 balls. As I see Essen now walking into the middle, this will be a big challenge for Essen now. He is once again being trusted to take out Oakville from a difficult spot. He's one of their heavily relied batsmen. This will be a big wicket, big partnership for both teams. Let's see how Royal Challengers try to cater to Essen and Azaz. This is now both batsmen for Oakville are quite seasoned campaigners. They've been through this situation in the past as well. But this is the final of the Elite Division. It's always difficult chasing. They do need a partnership here, Oakville. Still needing 117 runs, 6 wickets in hand. Royal Challengers have managed to pull back things. They've picked up like 4 wickets in the last 16-17 runs. Solidly defended by Essen. The first challenge for Oakville Elite or these 2 batsmen will probably be to see off the spell from Sandeep, who's on fire today. Oh, pulled away by Essen. Second ball he faces, smashed for 6. That's exactly what Essen can do. He can change gears quickly, he can change the momentum quickly, and this is perhaps what Oakville need at this stage. Slightly on the leg, slightly short, and Essen just helps himself for a 6. Well struck by Essen there. Nonchalant. 56 for 4 Oakville now. Sandeep to Essen. Essen tries to slash outside the off stump. He's showing positive intent. He's asking Sandeep. He's here to take on Sandeep. He's not going to see him off. Bit of an aggressive strategy adopted by Oakville. Perhaps that could work. They need some momentum in their favor now. They did get a good start, Oakville Elites. They were 31, 32 or something for no wicket in 3-point-something overs. But Royal Challengers managed to pull things back, especially because of Sandeep's spell so far, who's picked up 3 wickets just for 9 runs in his 5 overs. So 56 for 4 after 13 overs. In the last 10 odd overs, Oakville Elite have lost 4 wickets and scored around 25 runs. Azaz, meanwhile, his job will be to make sure he plays till the end for Oakville. That's going to be his role for sure, while Essen is at the wicket with him. Rupinder took a ball to Azaz. This is down the leg side, signaled wide by the umpire. Again, this one is outside the off stump, signaled wide again by the umpire. Score moves along to 58. This is uppishly driven by Azaz. Gets a single. Six-3 field for Pinder. 2 men out on the boundary on the leg side, long on and deep mid-wicket, and a short square leg fielder. As Rupinder comes in, balls to Essen now, solidly defended by Essen. Essen is looking solid so far. He is definitely a big wicket. I'm sure Royal Challengers will know about him. That's the wicket they'll be looking to get. As Rupinder comes in, balls to Essen, solidly defended again. Rupinder to Essen. Hit uppishly, too long off, and he gets a single. Straight to the short mid fielder. That concludes the. No, there is still one delivery left. In the 14th over. 60 for 4 Oakville. Oh, this one seems to have kept low a little bit. A bit of low bounce from the wicket. There's always beaten there. End of the 14th over, it's 60 for 4 Oakville. So this pair now has added 10 runs between them. They do need a partnership here for Oakville. So now Captain has pulled back Sandeep, trying to save his 3 overs. He's bowled really well today. So Sandeep has been taken off his bowling, trying to save his 3 overs. As change in bowling from the pavilion end now, as Naman comes into bowl. Spin being introduced for the first time by Royal Challengers. Let's see how Naman goes. He's bowling to Essen. Leg spin bowler. Gently tapped by Essen. No run there. So Naman has got a 5-4 field, 3 fielders on the leg side at the boundary, 1 short mid-wicket, a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and a long on. As Naman bowls to Essen. Essen tries to cut this, gets it past the short cover fielder, looking for 2, said no, sends back as asked to his wicket. So there's just 1 run added. So 4 men on the boundary line for Naman, 1 deep square leg, 1 deep mid-wicket, and long on and a long off fielder on the boundary, while 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside, as Naman bowls to Azaz. Gently tapped by Azaz to backward point, no run. Same field set by Royal Challengers and Naman for both the batsmen. 61 for 4 after 14.3 overs. Naman to Azaz. Azaz drives it beautifully through the covers. Very well played, but this one won't go all the way to the boundary. It just stops within the boundary. In the meantime, batsmen take 2. This was a nicely driven stroke from Azaz. That should get him going. Confidently driven for a couple of runs. That brings a change to the field as well a little bit. Trying to put a player right at the edge of the circle there, the cover position. As Naman continues, bowls to Azaz. Quick edge delivery by Naman, drifting down the leg side. Batsman gets a bit of bat there for a single. So score is taking over a little bit since this pair has joined to the wicket, with Essen coming in the middle, giving Azaz a little bit more confidence as well. Naman to Essen now. Short, cut away. Uppishly cut away by Essen, but just 1 bounce to this fielder there. Essen perhaps double-minded there. Didn't go fully on that stroke. As that concludes the 15th over, Oakville are 64 for 4 after 15 overs. And as players are walking off for drinks, so we will have a 5-minute break here as players re-energize, regroup, re-strategize. Very exciting game on the cards. Still need 103 runs for Oakville. Still need 103 runs in 25 overs with 6 wickets in hand. Both teams might be walking off here, thinking the game is well balanced at this stage. As we see 2 umpires, Nasir Sheikh and Adnan Talib, also walking off for a drink. We'll join back in 5 minutes to continue with this live coverage. 64 for 4 after 15 overs. Welcome back everyone as play has resumed after the drinks interval. A bit of a sluggish start from Royal Challengers after drinks break as 4 runs already conceded in this over so far. 68 for 4 now Oakville, 15.4 overs. This partnership now 18 runs. They need a partnership here, Oakville. Rupinder to Azaz, driven to short mid-wicket, no run. So Oakville now need under 100 runs, 99 runs required, so that should get them their nerves settled a little bit. After losing 4 quick wickets, this pair now looking to rebuild and doing well so far. 99 needed of 24 overs. I don't think run rate will be a big concern at this stage for Oakville, as long as Essen and Azaz stay in the middle. They still possess some firepower in the batting. Usman is another dangerous batsman. While Royal Challengers, they know this pair is very crucial. They need to pick up a wicket here. As Naman will continue from the pavilion end. He's going to ball to Essen. Naman, leg spin bowler. 1 over for 4 runs, no wicket so far. Slightly adjusting his field, getting his fielders in the right spot as he comes in and bowls to Essen. Short, pulled away by Essen to deep square leg for a single. So Essen definitely knows the importance of building a knock here. Stay in the middle. Essen did well in the field today, took some good catches. Safe pair of hands. This is up in the air. It should be an easy catch, and Gagan, in fact Charanjit, the captain, takes it safely in his palm. This was leading edge, top edge, and Oakville lose a very big wicket here as Azaz is now walking back in the pavilion. He was their trump card, one of their key anchor batsmen who had to play till the end and support Essen. Unfortunate for Azaz. Gets a leading edge. Well bowled by Naman. Got the drift and the spin. Perfectly pitched delivery. Azaz tried to chip it and got the leading edge. A simple catch taken by the captain. As Naman picks up a wicket here, that will get him his confidence going. Oakville now have lost a wicket after the drinks break. 69 for 5 Oakville. This is now getting a challenge, becoming a very challenging task. 98 runs still required with 5 wickets in hand, and now a lot will depend on Essen. This is not going to be easy for Oakville from this point on, and Royal Challengers know that. As Naman comes in, bowls to Essen. This one is gently tapped to slip by Essen. No run. Naman to Essen, short. Quickish delivery from Naman. Naman does try to change things up. Has some different options in his armory, which he's exploiting fully here. Naman to Essen, lofts it. Essen lets it go to the keeper. Essen trying to play a different game from what he's typically used to. Typically comes later on during the innings and plays a very attacking batsman. This is short, and he's tried to pull it and missed out. He's not happy with that. Maybe a different delivery. That concludes a successful over from Naman. So a wicket and a single in the over. That's a good over from Naman. 17 overs done. Oakville 69 for 5 after 17. Essen on 10 of 16 balls. And Usman is the new batsman who's joined Essen. Usman again, an aggressive batsman by nature. Left-handed. So this pair for Oakville now has to do some damage in chasing this 98 runs still needed. Meanwhile, Rupinder will continue from the south end. Usman now facing his first delivery. Rupinder to Usman. Rupinder stops in his run up and makes the walk back to the run up. 69 for 5 Oakville after 17 overs. Rupinder to Usman. Yorked. Good Yorker and beaten Usman outside the off stump. Usman tries to drive that and signaled wide by the umpire. Rupinder missing his channel there slightly, as he's now coming around the wicket to the left-handed Usman. Two fielders deep on the leg side for Usman, deep square leg and a deep long on. We have a huge contingent of volunteers and executives from Hamilton League here at the ground, getting prepared for the presentation and ceremonies for both the Premier Division finals and the Elite Division final. Of course, this is the Elite Division final, for which this live streaming is coming live from Central Park, Burlington, for Hamilton and District Cricket League. Live streaming sponsored by Stijix and Win Sports and Uniforms. Rupinder to Usman, slowish delivery defended by Usman. Four fielders in the circle on the offside and one fielder on the inside the circle on the leg side for Usman as he tries to drive and is beaten. A few soft dismissals, I would say. Losing Tabish with a gently chip shot straight in the hand of the short wicket fielder. He would be definitely disappointed with that short selection. And then Azaz just recently got a leading edge, simple catch to short cover for a so those two wickets were very soft, while Sandeep had bowled well when he was bowling 5 overs. 9 runs and got 3 wickets. As Naman now will continue. Bowled successful last over, got Azaz. He is going to bowl to Essen. He is causing some problems out there. Quickish delivery again by Naman. Defended by Essen, no run there. Naman to Essen, once again lofted up, driven solidly by Essen to long off for a single. Naman now setting his field for Usman. adjusting for the right and left hand, and you can see like 3 fielders on the boundary on the leg side for Osman. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a long on, and a short mid wicket. This is wrapped on the pads, but drifting down the leg side. Players fully charged in their body language while challengers. As soon as it hits the pad, there's an appeal. Umpires have to manage. This is left alone by Naman. So Naman, this is actually a wide delivery signal by the umpire. So Naman probably has a googly in his armory as well. He's now utilizing to the left-hander. Quickish delivery, well timed by SN to deep square leg. He's looking for 2. SN says no, there's never a 2 there. Good call by SN there. He's more seasoned campaigner. He knows there's no reason to take any risk at this stage. Oakville need a partnership. They need to take this game deep. Still requiring another 94 runs with 5 wickets in hand. Driven straight back to the bowler by SN. No run there. Beaten, appeal for stumping there, but umpire says not out. Quick work there, glove work there by the keeper. Yes, and safely in his crease there. He's quite sure he never left his crease ever. Just turned around and started setting the wickets. So that concludes Naman's over. Just 3 runs in that over. After 3 overs, Naman 8 for 1. And Oakville 73 for 5 after 19 overs. So now Royal Challengers with the wickets have also managed to pull the run rate down for Oakville. So Oakville needing 94 runs in 21 overs, just under 5 and over now. Run rate slightly creeping here, but I don't think the run rate will be an issue for Oakville as long as SN stays out in the middle. This game is slightly turning into be a grinding phase that Oak will need to go through at this stage. They need a 30-run odd partnership to get their confidence going back again. And this pair, SN and Usman, are quite capable of doing that. As Charanjit, the captain for Royal Challengers, comes back into the attack. He opened the bowling for Royal Challengers. He's now into his 5th over. He bowled 4 overs initially, 21 for no wicket for Charanjit. He had to deal with some initial firepower from Qadar and Virender, who got Oakville off to a flying start. 31 odd runs in first 3 overs. Since then, Oakville have lost the part. This is flicked away beautifully by Osman. 1 bounce 4. Charanjit drifting on the legs, and Osman just flicks it away for 4 handsomely. 1 bounce 4. That will definitely give Osman some confidence. He is a hard-hitting batsman as well. Once he times the ball, it flies to the boundary, as it did there. Good shot from Osman indeed. A bit of a loose delivery from Charanjit. He doesn't have a field set for that. He is bowling to 6-3 field. And this time it's well bowled. Perfect channel, well defended by Osman. Osman looks quite confident and patient in the middle. Not showing any nerves, but definitely there are nerves when you're chasing in a final. When you've lost 5 wickets. But Osman trying to keep his body language very positive at this stage. As Rupinder Charanjit to Osman. Charanjit again gently dabbed by Osman straight back to the bowler. Osman on 5 of 12 balls as he faces Charanjit. Again short, flicked away by Osman for a single down to the square leg fielder. Osman running the first one really hard. Always looking for that second run, while SN He's very calculated in his head. He knows exactly when there's a single, and he's just trying to calm his partner along with him as well. Because if Oakville is going to go get close to this game, these two have to bat a little longer. Keep rotating the strike. This is exactly what Usman is doing after that boundary. He hit in this over already, and Ehsan defended really well. So that concludes the comeback over from Chiranjeev. Conceded 5 runs. So 20 overs done, 78 for 5, Oakville. Ehsan 11 of 21 balls, while Usman is not out on 6 of 13 balls in fact. Remember, Ehsan got off to a good start, 6 of his second delivery, and that also of Sandeep, who had bowled really well until that point. Had bowled 4.5 overs, 3 for 3 at one stage, and Ehsan pulled him away for a 6, the second ball he faced. Since then, Ehsan has to renegotiate since losing Azaz on the other end after the drinks break. Meanwhile, Naman to continue from the pavilion end. 3 overs for Naman so far, 8 for 1. He's going to bowl to Usman. Gently tap to short mid wicket, no run there for Usman there. Naman inviting Usman to play those long, hefty shots, fighting it up. He's mixing things up actually. This one is quickish. And gently tap straight back to the bowler by Usman. So as I said, Naman does possess some different variations in his armory. Naman once again to Usman, lost it this one, and Usman gives it a big heave, gets it behind square, and will pick up easy 2 runs. Ehsan looking for the third as well, there is no third there. So 2 more runs to Usman. So Usman is doing a good job playing the ball on merit. This one was slightly on the leg side, lopped up. There's no fielder there behind square, behind the wicketkeeper, and 2 easy runs conceded. As Oakville now moves along to 80 for 5. They would love to get to the 100-run mark with this pair on the wicket. Bit of partnership really needed by Oakville at this stage, as Royal Challengers need to pick up wickets to win this game. Naman to Usman, once again loft up, and Usman goes big. This could be caught. No, it's over the fielder's head. Maybe a 4 or a 6. 1 bounce 4. Fielder not at the boundary line. He was short of the boundary line, and that one went over his head. 1 bounce for 4. Bowler disappointed there with the fielder for not being at the boundary line. In fact, that's the captain at the boundary line, Chiranjeev. And Usman picks up another good boundary. Very useful boundary, in fact. So Usman now growing into in confidence. He's picked up boundaries in each of the last 2 overs he's faced. This one is a googly and completely beaten as Usman there. Completely beaten. So seems like roles have shifted, gears have shifted since Azaz got out. Ehsan was looking to be positive and Azaz was at the wicket. Since Azaz got out, Ehsan seems to be the guy who would try to anchor this innings for Oakville, while Usman tries to get put some loose deliveries away and get some runs going. 6 runs in this over from Naman. So last 2 overs, Oakville has managed to pick up 11 runs. Just getting that momentum back, much needed momentum back after losing those 4 or 5 quick wickets in quick succession. Still 83 runs needed from 19 overs. So we can say it's half the job done, half the wickets fall, half the wickets in bag, still need 83 runs. So still there is lots of exciting cricket left in this game. This is turning out to be a very exciting final in the Elite Division for Hamilton and District Cricket League Final 2021 season. This is the regular season format, 40-over format. After the conclusion of this 40-over regular season, teams will play the Edburn T20 tournament, which will go starting next weekend, September 11th and 12th, and will continue until second week of October. As Charanjit will continue from the pavilion end. Of course, there is the Super Elite Division playoffs happening for the regular 40-over format next week as well, out of Waterloo. This one is edged, passes the keeper, SN looking for two. Usman says no, he's not interested. And SN slightly not happy with Usman there, that it is his call. He was the one who was running to the danger end. Anyways, it's 1 run added. So Super Elite Division playoffs will be next weekend. Saturday, the semi-final fixtures between Sunrise Cricket Club and Hamilton Cricket Club at Waterloo Park on Saturday, while Oakville Super Elite will play Young Stars Cricket Club out at Oakville on Saturday, and the winner of those two fixtures will play the final for the Super Elite Division at Waterloo Park on Sunday, September 12th. Charanjit to continue. Royal Challengers Elite has done really well this season. They've come back from difficult positions, even in the semi-final game at one stage. They were struggling, but they batted deep and chased a very good competitive game against London Cricket Club to get to the stage in the final against Oakville. Both these teams are battle-hardened. They know how to bat deep. They do possess batting till the end. They've won some exciting games over the last few years. Crucial games. Oakville Elites, obviously the champions from last season. They beat Hamilton Elites last season. SN tries to pull it. It's pulled in the gap. They're looking for two. Usman wants to come back. SN says no. Good throw back to the bowler. Just 1 run added. Good fielding out in the deep by Harinder, I believe. Score moves along to 87 for 5. So 3 singles of 3 balls. So these two batsmen are doing a good job of rotating the strike. This is exactly what Oakville needs at this stage. And they're building a partnership in that process. And this one again is an easy single there. So as the batsmen invest some time in the middle, they get the confidence and the momentum changes. So things falling back in balance at this stage, seem to be falling back in the balance. As Oakville regain the confidence now, with these two batsmen looking set. SN 13 of 23. Usman 14 of 21. They've managed to spend some time in the middle together. Charanjit to SN beaten. This one again seems to have kept low. Charanjit once again to SN, bowls and gently defended back to the fielder. So again 4 runs in this over. So last 3 overs Oakville have managed 15 runs without losing a wicket. Exactly what they need, just basic cricket, finding those gaps, putting the loose balls away. And now they need 79 more runs of 18 overs, 5 wickets in hand. Cricket is a funny game, 1 or 2 wickets here, and once again situation will become tense. Royal Challengers at this stage will be looking to get a wicket. Naman to continue. He's bowling his 5th over now. Bowls to Usman. Usman pulls it away for a single. He's looking very good now. Playing the ball on its merit. Bit of a loose delivery from Naman there. Short on the leg side. Well tapped by Usman for a single. Playing a much needed crucial knot. Both these batsmen, naturally attacking batsmen, they have to change their game a little bit today. Chasing a modest total in the Super Elite final. Sorry, Elite Division final. That's exactly how cricket should be. They have to adapt to different situations, different ground conditions. Play what the team really needs, which is a partnership here. Take the game deep, as Royal Challengers also looking to bag another wicket. This one is wrapped on the pads. Appeal from the bowler and the fielders. Umpire wasn't interested in that. Naman to continue to SN. Pulled away by SN. This might be a 4. It is a 4. Well picked gap by SN between the deep square and the deep mid-wicket fielder. Perfectly placed for 4 runs. Short delivery from Naman. This is slightly a bit of a loose over from Naman. He's landing the ball a little short and SN and on the leg side, and SN capitalizing on that loose delivery. He's playing a very smart knock here, SN. 93-45 now, Oakville, bringing out all their experience from the bag here, these two batsmen. This is up in the air, but it's safe over the extra cover fielder, and SN picks up another boundary. So 2 successive boundaries for SN. He's getting more and more confident now. 21 of 29 SN. 97 for 5 Oakville, as Oakville dressing room now getting their confidence as well, getting their cheers going as well, as this pair now has contributed a very vital partnership for around 30 plus runs. SN on 21 not out, Usman on 15 not out. They did invest some time early on, settled the nerves, started rotating the strike, and now bowler also bowling a little loose, and SN capitalizing on that. 97 for 5 after 22.5 overs, as Naman continues. Again, short, well spotted gap by SN. Picks up a single. Smart batting from SN here. 2 4s already in the over, and picks up a single of the last delivery. 10 runs conceded by Naman in the last over. So that Oakville now at 98 for 5 of 23 overs. Royal Challengers may need to regroup at this stage. May need to rethink their strategy. Perhaps think about a bowling change or something. They need to break this partnership. Oakville need 69 more runs, 5 wickets in hand, 17 overs remaining. As I was mentioning, perhaps a rethink of the strategy might be needed, and that's what I see, a change in bowling. As maybe Rupinder is coming back into the attack. Yes, Rupinder to SN, it's down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Loose start by Rupinder. He bowled 5 overs initially in his first spell, 12 for 1 for Rupinder. So he's been pretty good in his first spell. But now this comeback spell is where they need. Oh, it's flicked away on the leg side, and SN has put it away handsomely for a 6. SN is just now growing in confidence with every delivery he's facing, while the bowling has been loose as well, drifting on the leg side. That's SN's strength. Easily flicked away by SN for a 6. Very good shot indeed. And that brings up Oakville's 100 as well in the process. 105 for 5 now, Oakville. Very confident, looking much confident, more confident now. 62 needed now, 16.5 overs. Run rate is not an issue. Royal Challengers, if they want to win this Elite Division final, they will have to perhaps bowl Oakville out today. 5 wickets is what Royal Challengers need. They need to break this pair first. 2 dangerous batsmen out the wicket. SN definitely a bigger scalp between the two, but Usman has also won some crucial games for Oakville before. Rupinder to SN. Again, SN goes big, and that is a 6 over long on. So SN has decided that he's quite confident now that he will try to bring this good game for Oakville earlier than decided. He's put away Rupinder for 2 handsome blows already in the over. 111 for 5 now, Oakville. And here goes again. This is up in the air, but it might be gone. He's gone caught. SN, just one too many there for SN. He's already hit him for 2 sixes. Tried well. And that is a big scalp for Royal Challengers. That is a very big wicket for Royal Challengers, much needed breakthrough. And SN is disappointed with himself there. He couldn't clear the long on fielder. Very well caught. The fielder kept his calm and his composure there. That was up in the air for a little bit. And Royal Challengers have managed to pick up SN now, who walks back to the pavilion after scoring a well-made 34 of 34 deliveries. So this definitely puts the game back in its balance. This is 56 runs still needed with 4 wickets in hand in a final game, Elite Division final. There will definitely be some nerve from the incoming batsmen. It's not easy to come in the middle in a chase, in a crunch chase, I would say now, with 4 wickets remaining. It will be crucial for Usman now on the other end, who has spent some time to take this innings till the end. SN attempting that one shot too many. Previous hit came off with a huge 6, perhaps gave him the confidence. Went again, and this call was caught at the boundary. Meanwhile, Salman comes to the wicket. Salman has joined SN. Salman gently taps this one to square leg fielder, no run. 111 for 6. Obviously, Royal Challengers still have 3 overs from Sandeep in the bag. He will be a crucial bowler for them in the death end. This is apt on the pads. Appeal from the bowlers, not out, says the umpire. Look, drifting down the leg side. 111 for 6. Oakville Elite after 24 overs. This one is white by Usman behind square and runs away for 4. Usman now taking the charge again. In fact, Sandeep has come back into the attack now. Royal Challengers know that they have to pick up these 4 wickets if they want to win this game. So bring Sandeep back into the attack. He's been their pick of the bowlers today. 13 for 3 now for Sandeep. At one stage he had bowled 4.5 overs, conceded 3 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Now he's 13 for 3. This one just, Usman misses, goes for a big heave, misses the stumps. I think that just went over the stumps. Usman trying to take the risk against a dangerous Sandeep. Usman hits it big, handsomely for 6 over long on. So Usman is not holding back here. He's going to play his natural game now. He knows only one way to play now. He's taking on the challenge to Sandeep and he smashed it very well for 6 over long on. Score moves along to 121 for 6. Sandeep 10 already in his comeback spell. Just 4 deliveries bowled. Well played by Usman. Looking for a single. Salman has come quite. No ball signaled by the umpire. So that's a no ball. Sandeep perhaps overstepping there. And free hit signal. So field cannot change as batsman did not cross, and Usman will enjoy this free hit. Misses out, tries to come down the track, misses out, looking for a bye, and they come through for a bye. Usman trying to come down the track on that free hit. Missed it out, missed it. Costly over from Sandeep, this one. $12 from the over. Not a comeback over that Sandeep would have wanted, or the captain would have wanted. So after 25 overs, Oakville are 123 for 6. Royal Challengers have managed to pick up a crucial wicket of Essen. Right now, it looks like Usman is the danger man. Not out on 25 of 28 balls. So Rupinder will continue from the south end. He's going to bowl to Usman. Oak will need 44 more runs, 15 overs remaining. Right at the end of this final, we'll have the presentation ceremony for the Premier Division final played earlier today, and the ongoing Elite Division final between Oakville and Royal Challengers. In the Premier Division final, Proteus CC won that game convincingly, beating Niagara Cricket Club. Usman cuts this one, well fielded at point. Very well fielded, saved a run there, causing a bit of confusion between the batsmen, but Usman denying that single. Usman tries to go big again, big heave, misses that one. This is a big wicket, very crucial stage of the game. Still 44 runs. Usman trying to be aggressive, trying to finish the game early. This one is full, well driven by Usman over the cover fielder. This may run away for 4. It is a bore. That was a slightly loose delivery from Rupinder. Slightly outside the off stump. Slowish delivery. Driven handsomely for 4 over cover. There was no fielder at the boundary on the offside. Perhaps a loose delivery according to the field he'd set. Score moves along to 127 for 6. Well placed by Usman as well. Timed that ball to perfection and picked his gap beautifully. Usman now 29 of 31 balls. Playing a very crucial knock in the Elite Division final. This one is hit big! Could be caught. Oh, it's dropped! Dropped by the deep mid wicket fielder. He looked settled under it, but he just dropped it right at the last minute. And in the meantime, Usman comes back for 2. So a lucky break there for Oakville and Usman. Usman getting some backing from the dressing room, asking him to calm his nerves down, finish the game. This one is driven beautifully for Usman. By Usman, single to long off. That was a crucial drop of a set batsman who is looking dangerous. So Royal Challengers will need to take their chances in this game if they want to win this game. They still need 4 wickets, while Oakville need 37. And bowled him! Cleaned him up. Rupinder has cleaned up Salman. So that brings another breakthrough for Royal Challengers. These teams don't seem to give up at any stage. They're battle hardened. They've come to this finals after battling through the entire season. There were obviously 10 teams in the Elite Division for Hamilton and District Cricket League this year. Each team played against 9 other teams. And these 2 teams have made it all the way to the final out of those 10 teams after fighting through this season. So they're well prepared to fight till the end. As Oakville now lose their 7th wicket and Royal Challengers regroup in the middle. So even though that over had a drop catch of a crucial batsman, Usman now is the not out batsman, 32 of 33 balls. A lot will depend on him. Is it? So Rupinder, successful over from Rupinder, got the wicket of Salman. Would have liked to get Usman in that over, but a drop catch. Let's see how much is it going to cost Royal Challengers. But now Usman, he knows he's their trump guy. He needs to take them home. Oh, good. Cheers, thanks. So in meanwhile, Royal Challengers bringing back their strike, like the opening bowler, Harinder, into the attack. As I see Gagan walking towards long on here. Long off, in fact, for Usman. He's fielding at the boundary. He's the captain of Royal Challengers. As Harinder comes into the attack, driven by Usman. Straight back past the bowler, looking for 2. Looking for 2. Confusion. It's all happening here. Well fielded at the end by the fielder. Naman there. New batsman is Shumail. Oh, Shumail can bat as well. Well, everyone can bat in this team. So Oak will definitely possess batting till number 11. I remember Suresh as well being involved in a crucial partnership last season of 90 odd runs for the last wicket to win a game for Oakville. So he is another player who can handle that. Perhaps their number 11th batsman. So Oakville definitely will be counting on these last three pairs to bring this game. Oh, gently defended by Shumail. This was uppishly defended, fell short of the short cover fielder. .131 for 7 Oakville Elites. They are the defending champions from last season. They have the experience, they have the nerves, they've shown it in the past. Royal Challengers, first bite at the Elite Division final. Let's see. Harinder to Shumail, left alone by Shumail. Harinder. This is defended to short mid wicket. Well fielded. No run there. So far, a good comeback over from Harinder. Just one run so far, and this one is tapped gently by Shumail for a single. Shumail has also shown it in the past to win some crucial games for Oakville from these stages. He is someone who will look to support all his partners and bat till the end. He's a fighting cricketer for sure. Royal Challengers, they look pumped as well. This is big from Usman, easily cleared the fielder for 4. Signal by the fielder, right in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on for a 4. One bounce 4. So that brings Oakville to 136 for 7 after 27 overs. 31 runs needed, 3 wickets in hand. So Usman trying to capitalize. Now he is the highest scorer for Oakville in this chase. 37 runs for Usman. He's coming big in a big game. Obviously capitalizing that drop chance he got. It may be costly for Royal Challengers, but the game is not done. This is the final. Anything can happen. 31 runs. In fact, this is turning out to be a very good climax to the Elite Division playoffs and the season for the regular format of 40 overs. Royal Challengers champions from last year's Elite Division in the T20 Edburn format. This is their first bite in the finals for the Elite Division for the 40 over format for HDCL. Rupinder to Shumail, gets it on the pads, down the leg side. Leg by signal by the umpire there. Royal Challengers know exactly what their task is. They need this to get those 3 wickets. Run rate is not an issue here, since SN and Usman shifted the gear up. The run rate was never going to be an issue. Usman, in fact, is striking over 100 per 100. Tries to go big, misses. Tries to go big in his arc. Living dangerously, Usman there. If he connects, it will stay hit. It will sail over the ropes. But there is always a chance. Fielders have to be on their toes when Usman is batting. Rupinder to Usman. Rupinder bowls well. This one is driven by Usman. Well batted Usman there. Takes a single to deep extra cover. 138 for 7. So now under 30 required for Oakville. 29 more. 3 wickets in hand. Both teams have played well today in phases. Let's see who gets the final laugh. Who is able to keep the nerves? Shumail defends it well. Shumail knows exactly what he needs to do at this stage. That is to defend and support Usman, anchor the innings from one side and let Usman do what he's been doing so well so far. Rupinder to Shumail. Shumail edges it, and this one is well fielded. Single still conceded, but that one, good attempt by the fielder there, but couldn't manage to stop the curve on that ball. Just one run. Score moves along to 139 for 7 after 27.5 overs. 28 more. Gently defended by Usman. That concludes the 28th over. And seems like we'll head over for drinks. At this stage, Oakville need 28 runs, 3 wickets in hand. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. As play continues after drinks, it's Sandeep who's continuing the bowling from the pavilion end. He's bowling to Shumail. Sandeep has 2 overs to go. He's bowling his 7th over. As Royal Challengers bringing back their strike bowler to pick up those 3 wickets now that they need to win this game. While Shumail has a sensible head on his shoulders, he will try to see Sandeep off, and he does exactly there. Solidly defended to point, no run there. He's eating up some crucial deliveries of this spell from Sandeep, who has 8 more balls remaining. Sandeep to Shumail. Shumail leaves it alone. Very composed Shumail at this stage. Oakville need 28 more runs. Well defended again. Sandeep bowling those, trying to get through Shumail's defenses, bowling those block hole deliveries. Concludes a maiden over for Sandeep. 7 overs, 24-3. He was one of the guys who got Royal Challengers right back in this game after a flying start given by the Oakville openers at 3 overs, 30 runs, defending a modest total of 166. Picked up 3 crucial wickets early on. And since then, Ehsan and Usman piled on a good partnership in the middle, which has brought Oakville right back in this game and now in a good position as long as Usman is in the middle. He's been their top batsman today, 38 so far of 38 balls. But he is willing to chance his arms. He's backing himself with his natural ability. We have Harinder now bowling from the south end. Change of ends for Harinder. First ball was wide. He bowls to Usman, short. Usman tries to go big. Misses. There are two fielders deep on the leg side for Usman. This is up in the air, but it is going to be safe over between the short third and the backward point fielder. 1 bounce fielded by the fielder. 1 run to Usman. He's living dangerously now. Only 2 fielders on the deep for Usman on the leg side. There's a deep cover and a deep long off. So those are the 4 fielders on the boundary for Usman. Still, you can only have 4 fielders outside until the 32nd over. Shumail supporting well here, 2 of 13. He's doing his job really well. Harinder to Shumail. This is down the leg side. Will be a wide, and it is a wide. So Oakville gradually getting there. 25 needed now. 3 wickets in hand. Again down the leg side. Harinder missing the plot here at this stage. This is a crucial stage of the game. Players need to keep their nerves in the middle. Fielders need to back their bowler at this stage. They're counting on Harinder. He is their trump card. Harinder to Shumail. Shumail goes big and handsomely hit by Shumail. All the way it is. Sail over the extra cover fence for a 6. Big hit from Shumail. He can also hit them. He's just letting his dressing room know that he possesses the power to, and Royal Challengers have conceded an expensive over this one, already 10 runs off it, so that makes it only 18 runs needed for Oakville. Shamal goes big again. This is up in the air, could be caught, falls safely between two fielders, one bounce. Usman in the meantime comes back for the second. Good running by Usman. Fielders caught napping there after not being able to get to the ball, caught napping. In the meantime, Usman pushing it back for the second. 16 runs needed as Usman signaling to Shamal to take it easy. We're there. We're nearly there. Just calm his nerves down. That's exactly what is needed. Handling the nerves is one important part of this game, especially in an elite division final. Oakville, 16 needed. They are the defending champions. This will be a back-to-back run for them under the leadership of Tabish. Harinder. This has been a costly over for sure. 12 runs already off it. Gently defended by Shumail. No run there. So 151 for 7. Not a lot of options left for Royal Challengers. They have to go with whatever is their best shot. And I guess Sandeep could be their best shot at this stage with Usman on strike. But let's see what the captain does. In fact, he thinks of bringing himself back into the attack. Charanjit. He's marking his run up. He wants to take his team home. So captain backing himself. We'll obviously have our presentation ceremony right after the conclusion of this game for both the Premier Division and the Elite Division of Hamilton and District Cricket League 40 over regular season 2021 season. Earlier today, Proteas CC had a convincing win over Niagara Cricket Club Premier team. Played at Mohawk earlier today, Mohawk Park out of Hamilton. Here comes in Charanjit to Usman. Bowls a Yorker. Defended by Usman to short mid-wicket. No run there. Usman looking for the ball in a slot. Once it will be there, I'm sure he's going to go for a big one. Usman had a life earlier on. He was dropped at the boundary. And he's fully capitalized on that. 39 of 41, gradually playing a match-winning knock here for Oakville. He goes big, it's a loud shout, and umpire says no. Probably going down the leg. Usman chancing his arm, misses, hits the pad. Fielders and the bowler appeal, but umpire wasn't interested. Charanjit, also known as Gagan, defended by Usman, straight to short mid-wicket, no run. 151 for 7. Oakville Elite. This is up in the air, but falls safely in the gap between two fielders. Got a leading edge, fell between the point and the short cover fielder. One more run to Usman. 152 for 7. 15 needed for Oakville. Royal Challengers need 3 wickets. This game is definitely not over. Both teams still fighting it hard till the end. Gagan, slowest delivery, this should be a wide. Wide signal by the umpire. Gagan trying to invite Shumail for a big hit, but in the process missing his line and concedes a run. This one is short, left alone by Shumail. Defended by Shumail, straight to the short cover fielder. That concludes Charanjit's 7th over. 32 for no wicket for Charanjit today. He's not been successful in the wickets bucket, but he's still fighting it out there for his team to get those final 3 wickets. Much needed final 3 wickets from Royal Challengers. They're going to definitely keep fighting till the end. This has been an exciting final in the lead division. Slightly a low-scoring game. 200 would have made things very interesting for sure, but this has by no means been short of an exciting game, as Royal Challengers has given a full fight, a very hard time to Oakville. It required Oakville to invest some time in the middle and show character in chasing this total of 167. They still require 14 more runs, as Sandeep now to bowl his last over. He's their crucial guy. He's bowling to Usman. And this is chipped away by Usman beautifully over cover. Will just be a single. Usman now on 41 of 45. Shumail on 10 of 19. Shumail, very seasoned campaigner. He is a closer for Oakville. So he's facing Sandeep, well defended. He knows exactly that Sandeep is bowling his last over. There's no need to take any risks. Oh, off cutter by Sandeep, trying all his variations, giving his all, trying to get that wicket. He's bowling leg spin now. Oakville at one stage was struggling when they had lost 5 wickets in the middle in a quick succession, but then had to show character, and Ahsan and Usman combined a good vital partnership, and since then Usman has grown into confidence and played a very good knock here today. A match-winning knock for Oakville so far. Let's see if he's able to take them home, with Shumail giving him company in the middle. Sandeep lets it go alone, Shumail. And that concludes Sandeep's spell. A very good spell indeed. 8 overs, 21 runs for 3 wickets. He was the guy who had brought Royal Challengers back in the game after a good start from Oakville, and has given it all today. Good spell overall. But now it is on the rest of the Royal Challengers contingent to finish this game, for which they need 3 wickets. While Oakville trying to cross the line with 13 more needed, and I think Charanjit will continue from the pavilion end to bowl his last over. So Usman will take strike. At one stage when Oakville lost Essen, Royal Challengers would have felt that this game might have shifted in their favor. Then Usman since then has played a very good knock indeed. So now Charanjit to Usman. Usman goes big. Half chance there. Gagan not able to hold on to that. Return smash from Usman. Usman takes a single. Those catches either stick. It's one of those things driven hard by Usman straight back to the bowler. Bowler couldn't hold on to it. Meanwhile, batsmen take a single. So Shumail now. For Shumail, the field comes up. They're asking him to go big if you want to score any runs. Gagan to Shumail. Shumail gently taps it. No run there. Gagan once again to Shumail, and Shumail goes big over cover, straight to the fielder, dropped a crucial chance. Dropped fielder, that would have been straight in his hands, just took a couple of steps forward. That was hit hard, that traveled fast to the fielder. Not easy to judge. But had he stayed exactly where he was, that would have been straight in his arms, straight in his hands. But just a couple of steps forward and went over his head. In the meantime, batsmen take a single. So a drop chance at a crucial stage here. Royal Challengers have dropped a couple of vital chances, and that might hurt them. Usman tries to tap it on the short third man. Gagan tried a slower delivery there. Gagan now nearly closing, his spell coming to an end. 2 deliveries remaining. 7.4 overs, 34 for no wicket today. Nearly got a wicket last ball. Fielder couldn't hold on to it. Usman drives this, and this will be an easy single. So Usman is quite content to make sure that he brings this game home for Oakville and helps them retain their title of the Elite Division HDCL champions from last year. Last year they beat Hamilton Elite, Hamilton Cricket Club Elite in the Elite Division. This year they're facing Royal Challengers in the Elite Division in the final. So Charanjit now to bowl the last ball of his spell to Shumail. Comes in, bowls, Shumail leaves it alone, lets it go. So that concludes Charanjit's spell. 8 overs, 35 for no wicket. Unsuccessful in the wickets column, but he's tried his best. Meanwhile, Oakville need 10 runs with 7 overs remaining. So let's see what Royal Challengers have in their bag. And I see that maybe it's going to be Naman coming back into the attack. They're banking on leg spin now to get the wickets. This will entice Usman for sure. Not the type of batsman who will hold himself back. He may want to finish the game in style, but this is the final. One mistake and you never know. So So Naman bowling with nobody out on the offside in the deep extra cover region. Usman taps it gently to short mid wicket. No run there. Oh, Naman gets the edge down to short third man. No run there. 4 fielders on the off, 5 fielders on the leg. It's wrapped on the pads. The umpire says not out. Going down the leg. Usman tries to heave at that one. Gets it down to the deep square leg fielder. Just 1 run. Umpires for this game, Nasir Sheikh and Adnan Talib. Done well, a good job today so far. Naman to Shumail, and Shumail leaves it alone. A quickish delivery from Naman, left alone by Shumail. So Shumail and Usman showing their nerves, not in a rush here. They need 9 runs. Oakville, as Naman flights it up short and left alone by Shumail. He's not interested in any of that. That concludes Naman's over. Just 1 run conceded in that over. 25 for 1 for Naman after 6 overs. 158 for 7 Oakville. So now then both Sandeep and Charanjit have bowled their spells, completed their spells. It is now on Harinder to see if he can do some damage and get Royal Challengers back in this game at the dead end of this game. Royal Challengers have dropped some crucial catches today, which has hurt them at this stage. Both these batsmen at the wicket have had their life, and Usman has done well to capitalize on that. He's 44 of 52. Could well become the highest scorer of this game if he scores a couple more runs. So Harinder to Usman now, and he heaves at beg. No run, straight to short mid wicket fielder. Usman has played well. Harinder to Usman. Usman flashes it and he's gone. That has gone. It's an edge. Safely held by the keeper. And Usman, after fighting for Oakville, going for that heave over extra cover, has lost his wicket. He's disappointed for sure with himself. With that slow walk back to the pavilion. And that brings the 8th wicket for Royal Challengers. And they are regrouping in the middle. They know this game is not over yet. 2 more wickets now needed. 9 runs still required by Oakville Elites. This might just give another hope to Royal Challengers that this game is not over yet. They have Shumail in the middle still. Usman played really well. 44 of 54 deliveries. He played a very crucial knock for Oakville to bring them this close. Just couldn't finish the job for Oakville. He was looking the guy who was looking very dangerous today. Now it's on the new coming batsman, Imran Mohammed. Imran can also handle the bat for sure. Imran joins Shumail in the middle. let's see if these two can take Oakville home. 9 more runs needed. So Royal Challengers regrouping in the middle. They've done the regrouping. Now it's time. So fielders chirping now. I can hear the voices. As I see expert commentator Rupert also near the pavilion. He's enjoying this game for sure here as well. This is an exciting final. As Harinder now to Imran. Oh, Imran misses it. Goes for a big drive. Misses, beaten outside the off stump. 2 wickets left. There's Imran now at the crease with Shumail. He's the new batsman. And then there's Suresh left in the dugout. Oakville still need 9 runs. This is a very exciting Elite Division final. Exactly the type of cricket what we wanted to see. And this is pulled away by Imran, too long on. He'll only jog for a single. He's not interested with the second at all. Imran trying to play his normal game. Pulls it too deep long on for a single. And that brings Shumail on strike. Fielders backing the bowler here for Royal Challengers. They know it's all about wickets. Shumail leaves this one alone. Shumail has played so far really well. Just one lofted drive could have been caught but dropped by the fielder. Very vital 11 of 30 from Shumail. Exactly what he needed to do. Harinder to Shumail, and Shumail defended straight to the short cover fielder. No run there. And that concludes Harinder's over. So Oakville Elite 159 for 8 after 35 overs. We will soon have the presentation ceremony right at the conclusion of this final game of the Elite Division for both the Premier and Elite Divisions. Obviously, the Super Elite Division playoffs will be played. In fact, the semi-final and the final will be played next weekend. First semi-final between Sunrise Cricket Club out of Waterloo against Hamilton Cricket Club, being played on Saturday, September 11th at Waterloo Park. And the second semi-final between Oakville Cricket Club and Young Stars Cricket Club, Super Elite Division out of Oakville. The winner of those two fixtures will play the Super Elite Division final of the Hamilton and District Cricket League at Waterloo Park on Sunday, September 12th. Meanwhile, the Premier and Elite Divisions will commence the T20 Edburn tournament starting next weekend. Well, Naman to continue here for Royal Challengers. He's bowling to Imran. Imran tries, bowled him! Bowled him! Bowled him, Imran trying for a big heave, going down the leg, going for a big expansive swing. And he has cleaned up Imran. Shumail might be frustrated on the other end. There was no need for that. Shumail has been the one who has controlled his nerves, shown the patience that is needed to win these big games. And this is now gone down to the wire. Is obviously brought to you by their support in helping the league bring this live coverage to all our members and their families. This has been an amazing final for sure. Well worth the live coverage. 159 for 9 now, Oakville. Down to the last wicket. As we had mentioned, cricket is a funny game. One wicket can bring another one. Usman was the set batsman. He lost the plot a little bit. Went for an expansive drive, got the edge, got caught behind, and then Imran looking for that big finish, trying to go big over the square leg. The length wasn't there, it wasn't short enough for that, and he was cleaned up. Meanwhile, Suresh is the new batsman. He's the last wicket for Oakville, and Naman is bowling. Naman has picked up his second wicket now. 25 for 2 for Naman, 6.1 overs. Suresh will know his role. He will not try to hit big. He will try to stay in there and leave it to Shumail. I don't know if all challengers know that. Perhaps they don't with the field setup, but it's on Suresh now to see off Naman. Naman to Suresh. And he does well. It's wrapped on the pads. Loud shout, and the umpire says no. Going down the leg. Going down the leg, says the umpire. Wrapped on the pad, Suresh. There's nerves. It's never easy in a final game. 8 runs, every run matters. Naman to Suresh. Suresh gently taps it straight back to the bowler. No run there. Shumail will be praying for Suresh to survive this over. Shumail has shown some good character. That's exactly what was needed from everyone else. That's full toss. And no ball. Signaled by the square leg umpire. So Suresh gets a free hit. No ball called by the umpire. So Suresh now has a free hit. A very big lapse there from the bowler. He went for a faster delivery and landed the ball over the bowler's base. No signal by the umpire. So Suresh has a life. He can. Let's see if Suresh has got any power in him. Naman to Suresh. Suresh goes big, over, long off. This may run away before. No, is well fielded at the boundary, and the batsmen take 2. Good all-round cricket. Good hit by Suresh there. Over, wide-ish, long off. Well fielded by the fielder as well. Good all-round cricket here to witness for everyone. Large contingent here of all the league executives and supporters. We have the Premier Division finalists at the ground as well, waiting for the presentation ceremony. 162 for 9. Oakville need 5 more runs. So it's about nerves. Naman needs to keep his nerves. He needs 1 wicket for Royal Challengers, while Shumail and Suresh need to hold on to their nerves and get Oakville over the line. Naman changes his sides. Goes to Suresh, and Suresh defended really well. Solid in defense there, Suresh. He has to see off 1 more delivery from Naman. And Naman again switches his sides, trying everything here. He's trying everything here, for sure, to get that last wicket. Naman to Suresh. Suresh leaves it alone. And that's the end of the over. The batsman had moved from his batting position, so umpire was not interested in giving that a wide. 162 for 9 after 36 overs. Oakville need 5 more runs. Last wicket in hand. This has been a very exciting final, gone down to the wire. Harinder has the ball in his hands. Shumail has the bat in his hands. Shumail will want to finish this game with a hit. These 2 batsmen, in fact, have been involved in a big partnership last season. 90 odd runs for the last wicket, so they have the confidence in each other for sure. Now it's about the final though. It's about the nerves. So everyone on the boundary, well, 5 fielders on the boundary for Shumail. In fact, that's not true. It's a wide ball from Harinder. So one hit away now, Oakville, with just 4 runs needed. So there's 5 fielders in the circle. I'm not sure why they don't have 5 fielders at the boundary. Shumal gently taps it to short cover for no run there. Shumal not looking in any rush. I don't know how he plans on finishing this game. He's not looking for that one big hit maybe. 163 for 9. And well defended by Shumal. He's not looking in any rush. He's waiting for that delivery. Maybe he has picked up his spot. Harinder giving it all. This is defended by Shumal. Looking for a run, says no. Harinder to Shumal, and Shumal leaves it alone again. Harinder once again to Shumal, and Shumal goes big. It's straight over the bowler's head. Will run away for 4. It is a 4, and that wins the game for Oakville. And Shumal hits it straight back over the bowler's head for 4 as Oakville team runs onto the field, and they have retained their Elite Division championship. So Oakville Elites have managed to pull off the win, and they are rejuvenated here in a very closely fought final. They have won the game. A big moment for Oakville. 167 for 9. Shumal picked the last delivery, perfectly placed, straight back over the ball's head for 4. Both teams played really well. 1 wicket remaining. So Oakville Elites win by 1 wicket. What an exciting game. Both teams fought really hard, played really well. Credit to both teams for such an exciting final. Okay. No, that's fine. I'll just close it off 1 second. So we will soon have a presentation ceremony for the finals. Please stay tuned. We'll join back shortly in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you.